Hello everybody. I did not plan on streaming today, but I feel good, I feel relaxed. I have just cleaned the house. I cannot find Epic Streaming. Whereas, oh, I know what's wrong. There we go. Back to OBS. No, where are you? I'm trying to find the music now. Okay, I'll reopen it in a different tab. Is that what you want me to do, computer? I will do that for you. I'll close this window. Will the live stream end? No. Okay. Look for this. Ah, here we go. There we go. And I did notice last time it was a little bit too loud, ever so slightly. So we're gonna go for this. Yeah, this was very impulsive, so I didn't really set up too well. Nothing we're not used to, right? Okay, there we go. We should be fine. So, we're building our building around the moss farm. Well, it's not a moss farm. It's a bone meal farm at the moment, but I am going to put some moss farms in here at a later stage. Most likely in these two spaces behind these cylinders. Sleep the night away, maybe that will make it a bit more clear for you guys. It does look a fair bit dark on the on OBS. Oh well. The sand farm has been activated. We are still filling it up, as you can see. I've got a bot over there. We are still filling it up with bone meal. I've turned this one on periodically and just brought some bone meal over just to help it along. But it's a big farm. It needs a lot of bone meal. Every single module has like a dispenser and 2 hoppers above it. So it's gonna be a while. I have no plan today, so we're gonna play this by ear. I did want to grab a couple blocks to get started. Oh, by the way, get rid of that one bucket. Restock this. We're gonna have to start filling up buckets again. All of these guys have stopped, but there is still stuff in there. Bit of a waste for 28 maybe, but lava is renewable. Not sure what the best smelting situation is actually. Is it kelp, dried kelp, or is it lava? Not sure. Here we go. And we're grabbing all of this. Might as well grab all the buckets too. There we go. Put them in there to be filled. I might need to expand my my lava setup here. Okay. We have glass in here as well. Nice. Okay, full inventory. Hang on. I did want to grab some blackstone while we were at it. It feels like the same Song is repeating again. Oh no. Is that classical thing. They put the same song at the start, but one is instrumental and one isn't. Typical. Right, I did want to sort of start marking out what I wanted to do here. So how is this going to meet with this one? I think I'm just going to curve it along here, roughly, so maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But I can expand it one this way, giving us 11 internal space. Yeah. And then this wall, exterior wall, will probably meet with this here. That is fine, because I got some ideas for that too. So I wanted to curve a little bit. There we go. It's not very clear what I'm doing, probably, but it will be. This is the bits where I have sort of a better idea what I'm gonna do. So I would like to get it planned in. We still good? Yeah. But then here, what are we gonna do here? Well, the wall needs to go this way anyway, so what did I do on this side? Oof. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is quite a distance. Do I want to go that far out? 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's basically, yeah, in line with that. I'm not making everything perfectly symmetrical, because cities are not made that way anyway. So that will add a tiny bit of realism to this. However, we all know how I feel about realism in Minecraft. But this wall is going to be protruding out, encapsulating this. I'm just thinking out loud. And then it will basically stop here. So we can do with whatever we want with it, essentially. So yeah. Let's go for it. So we are here. 2, 3, all the way to the front. Right. Sort of. So this is where a prismarine brick will go. And then two. There we go. 1, 2, boom. And we've got our outline. Shame you won't be able to see these on the minimap after it's said and done. Oh well. Oh, bit of an itch. I'm not going to focus too much on just being talkative. Obviously, if people join and they interact, I will be talking, but I'm not going to pressure myself to stay as engaging as possible, even though that is the smartest thing to do when you're trying to stream. I'm just that much of a rebel. Oh yeah, I completely removed the bridge yesterday as well, fountain time. So this one is left to be removed. And that one I have to fly over, unfortunately. And I think I'm going to remove these bridges as well towards death. He's going to be surprised. He's like, oh, I thought you guys connected to me. No. He hasn't been on in a while. He's doing other stuff. Other series. which is completely fine. Okay. I do have to think about lighting. I did have an idea about that. So this floor is not going to be the floor level. I'm going to go below that, which is going to have to figure out how much space we have to do it. Should I fill these with water as well? I don't think that would be... It would be kind of cool that one has like a coral inside of it, but the thing is, we don't make coral here. We can't make coral here, so it would be kind of false advertisement. The whole idea of this building is like a terraforming place. So this is where you go to get your moss, sort of get your dirt. There's not going to be a dirt farm here. It's predominantly going to be bone meal, really. But the building itself needs to represent that we are, you know, any kind of sky civilization is going to want some kind of terraforming entity. So this is what this is. Yeah, but these giant tubes essentially gave me the idea to improve the sand farm at spawn. And I am happy I've done that. We're probably going to visit spawn at some point during the stream to check on the progress, how it's doing. It's already insanely quick. I mean, way quicker than the previous one. And it's not even halfway filled. Oh, there was one more thing I wanted to sort. One moment. Yep, there we go. Oh, it's getting nighttime again. Still haven't seen a wandering trader with moss. One came by and he sold like pale oak vines, rose bushes, all stuff that I already have, unfortunately. Brown mushrooms, which I didn't think I had, but I had one. Very exciting though when the wandering trader comes by. He was waiting for me in the nether, so I think he must have spawned somewhere over there and ran straight in. With these spots though, there is a chance that there's a wandering trader at spawn, and that means that there won't be one here for a while. But there's no way for me to check. Well, if I cheat, if I go in spectator mode and teleport or something. But I'm not doing that on this server. I only do the cheats so that I can do server admin. Right, we're going to 90. Oops, wrong button. Is it better like this for you guys? Probably visibility-wise. But it's more atmospheric like this, so I prefer to play without. Oh, I did not continue. Probably a cinematic transition there. Oh, we got some jazz in the playlist. I don't mind. I like jazz. I love jazz, in fact. Just finished watching Spider Noir. I did like it. It was a bit... There was a bit in the middle where I was like, well, what are we doing here? Like, the story wasn't wrapped, but it was like unclear what the objective was of the story. So I was like, okay, fine, I'll roll with it. Yeah, this is using a lot of glass. Oh, but it's, yeah, it's one more layer on this. And then whatever depth we go into down below. Or maybe that can be floor level, but we're just going lower with the vivariums. That's an idea. As well, oops. I want to check the light levels here. Damn it. That was bad timing. Okay, hang on, guys. I think I'm gonna put you on Be Right Back because I hear something downstairs and I'm not sure what Winston is doing. Well, he caught another mouse. He's a very good hunter. I'll give him that. Okay, we are not in any kind of danger here. So, yeah, how do we feel about that idea? So I can continue this quite far, actually. What kind of floor do we even want? Hold up, I have some images that I use for reference, or like, not reference, inspiration, that's the word. Let's have a quick look. I find this is the best way to get your builds really good, so get a bunch of reference images, anything that you think, oh, this looks pretty cool, maybe I can use that somehow. Get them all in the same folder and have a look when you're like stuck. So on this image the color scheme really speaks to me. So the prismarine is not one of the color schemes on this image, but the white very much is, the gray, and there's some dark spots which I just use blackstone for now. So this back wall is going to be blackstone. I think we're going to have to go for some kind of grey. Maybe just something as simple as stone. Just simple stone. Maybe. Don't forget to unpause that later. Oh, by the way, do I want this active? I think I took some earlier to refill the sand farm. Let's activate it. That whole activation system, that's gonna change as well. I'm gonna make it custom in a control room that's gonna be up here. don't even have a way to it, really. There we go, slabs. Some more slabs. And some more stone. Oh, by the way, I need a new stone cutter. Because there was a creeper at some point over there, apparently. Here we go. Yeah, should we go for just stone? Maybe, because the eye needs to be attracted to the vivariums and not the floor that it's sitting on, really. Oh, in that case, I need some stairs as well. Or do I? Nah, let's not bother with the stairs. I do want to take some more stone because I will not have enough. Okay, my door is making too much noise. Very chaotic already, but it wouldn't be one of my streams if it wasn't. Not prepared at all, so. There we go, new stone cutter. This thing is working like a beast. I say that, but I don't. Oh, right. There we go. There we go. Yeah. So, how do I want to tackle this, though? Do I want to determine the bottom layer of the glass first? Maybe. Three. Huh. I don't think that's bad at all. Okay. So in that case... Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oof. I hope that didn't break anything. Though this thing is pretty sturdy, it doesn't break very easy. Okay, let's not do that. That would be just my luck, just breaking something like that on string. Okay. What I was gonna say was, let's get in here and start clearing out these blocks. No hoppers below me, that's perfect. So I don't have to worry about clogging the system with stuff that can't be composted. Because that can really ruin the raids. Okay, let's get over here. Oosh. Scared to do this. Nope, I'm not doing it. Can't remember what this indicator was. I did put it there for a reason. Yeah, let's just enjoy a chill stream. We don't have to do anything ridiculous. Let's not stress ourselves out. It's Sunday. It's a nice day. It's finally cooling down in the UK, so let's just take our time and do some building. I would have been doing this regardless. So sometimes I feel like when in between streams I do too much, that people are like, oh boy, a lot has changed. Sometimes that is the case. Yeah, it's still Skyblock, so I want to try and keep as many blocks as possible, but I'm not going to stress too much about it. Also, hope you all have a nice warm cup or cold cup of something. Oh yeah, I was thinking for this build as well that we might go into some kind of banner making. Because you can put banners in shelves and then you can read out text, but it might be too small to read here. I want to put something here, but I'm not sure. Not sure what just yet. I did enter this in a convoluted way, didn't I? Why did I just do this? Because that would make sense. And round here, we don't like to make sense. I did notice that a fair few people are streaming at this exact time. Must be prime time for streams. I usually stream on a Saturday, because that's just more convenient for me. But I'm gonna try and stream a bit more like varied to kind of figure out the best times for everyone. Because it is a struggle. There's people that want to watch my streams, but they're not awake when I stream usually. It's quite annoying. Pesky time zones. Oh, I should have this up. Let's go a level down below. How am I gonna do the bottom? I know. Okay, let's go grab some sea lanterns. And I didn't press play, so we're gonna keep it on play and keep going because I'm gonna keep forgetting. Oh, someone mentioned yesterday on stream, and it stuck with me, like, oh, this world has changed massively since you started. It is very easy to forget where you came from. Like, I remember the grind for water, but right now, water is just a given, it's the new normal. So, it's quite easy to forget how it all started. Started. And eventually, I want this to be truly unrecognizable. Okay, Okay, should I use this as a scaffold block? Oops. It's gonna be a lot of looking up and down, so prepare yourselves. So we got 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then we got the extend. Oh, no. So on the third one, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yes. Okay, I got it now. And these are 5. Yes. 1, 2, and then we've got our central one. Right? Don't tell me these are wrong. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. No. Counting with raid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It actually is, because I need to concentrate. There we go. And then I can do these a bit more easy. There we go. So this is definitely the level I want them at. And I want the sea lanterns underneath. They won't be visible from the top unless you're like standing right above it. But mainly you're going to be seeing this from over there, because that's where the extension of our base is going to be. And free cam, I suppose. But I want some kind of light to come into these vivariums. Both above and below. So below, the light will come from underneath the glass. From above, there's a machine that I want poking into the vivarium. What the machine does, I don't know. I'm not a scientist. I just build it, mate. I just install it. Don't ask me what it does. There we go, and then we end on our scaffold block. This for a second. We'll put it back even though we're going to replace it. Okay, sweet. And now we move on to the next one. So we have 3 glass blocks. 1, 2, 3. And then our prismarine. Okay, so that's the end of our 5. And this is our new 5. Yes. Yeah, we got it down now. Yeah, and then we got our 5 again. Whoops. Now the outside is going to be a bit tricky. I mean, out there. Ooh, naughty, naughty. Oops. This is the 5. Yes. My My missus used something that smells really great, so the house smells of this stuff right now. And I can't put my finger on it, but it's triggering like nostalgia for me. So it must have been something that I smelled before. I need to ask her what it is, because it's playing tricks with my mind. But yeah, isn't it neat how different smells can bring up different emotions? Even though you might not recognize them in the moment. But you're like, I know this smell from somewhere. Oh, I thought that was a wandering trader. It's just a cow. Whoop. Ah. Stop placing the wrong blocks. Okay, so now we need to figure out the next step. It's looking good, though. Yes, the floor. How are we going to tackle the floor? So the floor needs to breach all of these. Let me take that picture back up because it had like a bit at the end. Why don't I grab some prismarine blocks? Oh, didn't I implement, yeah, prismarine walls? But I don't think I have a lot of prismarine, actually. Put this stuff upstairs. I don't think I have any prismarine. Although, I don't need to use prismarine per se. I have another idea. Oh, and I need to stay on top of my lava because I'm letting it get out of control. Oh. Yeah, not a lot of prismarine, 24 walls. But I had the idea. Are there wall variants? Oh, goodness, I left the stone cutter over there. I need one at the workstation anyway. No. That's a shame. Dun-dun-dun-dun. What am I thinking? Yeah, down. Suppose I could use shelves again. But the only white shelves, so what I'm thinking of is colors right now. I want a railing. I want a balcony to protrude out. 1 second. Oh, I want a balcony to protrude out, and I want a probably a slab on top of a wall continuing around. It's like a safety rail, so it looks like you can access that area, but you probably won't be able to access that area. I can make diorite, but that uses quartz. I don't have a lot of quartz left, and we don't have a decent piglin setup yet. Snow block. And I have white concrete, both of which don't have any thin variants. Quite tricky. Should I start with the floor? And I should take into account that that is andesite. But andesite, I don't have a lot of that either. I have the polished version. I hope that didn't come through the camera. Microphone. Tricky. What to use? Should we head off to the prismarine farm? Yeah. Because my initial thought was to use these walls. But why not? Let's just go to the prismarine farm. We have it, so we might as well use it. Did I pause the time-lapse? Yep. Because I hate it when I go to the nether, and the time-lapse isn't paused, and then in the flashback recording, boom, you get transported to the nether. Probably some reason behind it, but I don't like it. I feel like this song is very loud. Oh, hey, Death. Death, do you want to take some time and just try and figure this out? Because you're on the overlay, but you're not in Steam chat for me. Hang on. I wanna kind of figure this out. So if I go to Creator Studio, let's have a look if where can I find blocked people? Settings in the bottom left corner, select community. Well, I can just go to community, I guess. And then community moderation, automated filters. Yeah, hidden users. No hidden users whatsoever. So you're not a hidden user. Easier to jump in a call for this. Yeah, we can do that. Hey, bud. Yeah, this is such a weird thing to me.
I've never seen it happen unless like someone is like hidden or banned, but that's not the case.
No, I don't think it's hidden or banned because everyone can see it on the overlay. So I'm not sure.
Yeah.
The only thing I've changed is adding stream elements to the equation by having that overlay on. So maybe it's got something to do with that.
Possible. See with your stream setup, what chat is it that you can see? Can you see both the stream elements one and the live stream one?
What, in OBS?
Well, yeah, that's actually a better question. How can you? What chat do you actually see? Is it in OBS? Is it built in?
Well, I've got a couple different things. I've got stream elements on the very top, game capture, Spotify, Discord, my mic, and then game audio.
Right. And also the streaming element stuff is coming through in the streaming overlay, so we can see that.
Yeah.
So you're actually reading the chat then? You just read the streaming elements one?
No, I'm reading, like, in OBS you got chat next to the viewer panel, so I'm actually reading that one. And usually I pop it out.
Oh, right, okay.
Because otherwise I see my screen on my monitor and on my second monitor, and it's distracting.
Is there some settings in there, maybe?
Let's have a look. Community moderations, let's have a look. No, it just shows me to the Creator Studio moderation. And I've got no one hidden at the moment.
Right. That's a really strange issue. I've never seen this.
I feel special.
This might be a bit silly. What happens if you actually go to your live stream page and look at the chat in there?
So if I go to my live stream page.
Yeah, so if you go to the actual link to the stream,
yeah,
and then you look at the chat in there, just let me know when you're there and I'll type a message to see if you can see it.
So if I type a message in there. It does take a while before I can type a message, even on my own live chat. Do you have that? Like when you join a live stream, it takes a couple of seconds before you're allowed to put a message in? Yeah, I have to wait.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, everything's weird about my connections.
So I put a little test message in there.
Yeah, as soon as I can. Ah, here we go. Hello. Yeah, that's showing on the chat and not on the overlay yet.
Yeah, so there's a bit of delay between the chat and the overlay. That's to be expected.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, so now I see it on the live stream. Should I go to stream elements as well?
Yeah, no harm in that.
Chat bots. I have no banned words, so hello is not a banned word.
That would be funny if it was.
Instant ban. Hello. Activity feed, maybe I can see... Huh? No. Yeah, so weird. It must be some kind of setting because it's so consistent. Like every single stream we have this issue.
The weirdest thing about it is it just seems to be me.
Yeah. So maybe it's something on your end, like you were thinking the other day?
Yeah, because I had a look and I can't see anything that could be causing it. And I've done some Googling as well. And all the Google results say, oh, you might have been hidden on the streamer's chat. I'm like, no, that's not what's happened.
No.
So yeah, it's a weird one, I'll grant you that. Hold on, let me go in in here, maybe.
Yeah, so I have my creator's studio, which I've just checked. You are not hidden on that. That's streaming to OBS, which I can't hide anyone in OBS as far as I'm aware. And
Yeah.
Stream Elements is linked to OBS as well. But you're definitely not hidden on anything there because the overlay does show your messages.
Yeah, so...
Such a weird one.
I'm at a bit of a loss. Don't know what's causing this.
Settings.
Because typically, like, I remember there used to be a setting where, when live streaming was first getting pushed out a few years ago, the whole idea of raids and stuff, there was some settings you can configure in there, so whether you can accept them or whatever. And I'm trying to see if I can find where that menu was. Just to see if there's maybe some setting in there on my side. But I'm not... Yes, I'm in community moderation, but this is only from my chat. What level of moderation in your live chat do you have?
None.
None, right, because that's... okay.
No, that's posts in community. On that, I have basic moderation. But that's not posts. This is specifically messages in live chat, which is none.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know what's happening. Perhaps YouTube has just cussed me. They take away my views and then they take away my chat privileges.
Taking our jobs.
How unfortunate.
Well, you're just gonna have to hop in a live call with me every single time I stream.
I mean, if you need some extra entertainment, I'm game for that. Especially since I can't find time to go on the server right now, so...
Are you gonna hop on forever?
Oh no, I'm actually, see right now, I'm trying to make my weekends not content related at all.
Oh really?
Yeah, because the issue I had was I was working all those hours at work, and then I'd come home and I wouldn't take a break. I would just go straight into making content.
Yes, but I do.
It would basically be like working a second job.
Yeah, I see that.
The only time I got to take a break was when I was sleeping.
Yeah, I have to force myself to take a break, but then I feel bad that I'm not doing anything.
Mm-hmm. But
I
went through a bit of a change, so I'm trying to plan out some content for the rest of the year, and I'm moving to a weekly release cadence. But the thing with that is I'm going to record like 5 months of content ahead of time.
Yeah.
So I've planned for 3 series so far. My Forever, Hardcore, and then I've got an additional series which can be any number of things that I haven't planned yet. So it could be Skyblock with you, it could be the Crate series with Cooper, or it could be the mod pack runs I want to start doing.
Yeah.
And the idea of that is, well, the hardcore stuff, I'm working on an industrial district, but rather than being one big video, it's going to be like 7 separate videos. So at least one every 3 weeks, and then that's like 5 months of content.
Right.
So it makes it easier to do for me.
No, fair enough. I'm gonna be busy with the projects I've got going on Forever and this one, so I'm mainly gonna be focusing on these two, probably. Oh, that's not true. I have that thing with Time Architect that I'm slowly working on in the background as well, but that has no rush.
Yeah.
I did want to show you the direction in which I want to go for the spawn project on4EVERSKY.
Alright.
I haven't shown it to anyone. It's quite fresh, but I've been working on it in Blender in the background.
Ooh.
Making use of the full world height, minus 5 blocks at the bottom, and a couple at the top.
That is very impressive.
That is so cool. The statues didn't come out too great, so I'm gonna have to probably just make them fully in Minecraft. But yeah.
No, that looks sick.
Yeah, that does look sick. That was like a spawn idea that I had. And then this is Spawn Island, so people will probably be... I'll probably lower the island down so that people would be spawning like maybe here. Or like elevated a little bit. I don't know. But there's a lot more work to do because this is just imported from Blender. No shaping, no nothing yet. And I have to figure something out for the back as well, because at the moment it's just a mirror of the front. How do I fly faster?
Right.
Some issues here. Yeah,
You're suffering from success with the scale of
this. Yeah. I mean, this is not going to be for this year or maybe even the next, I think. Because I've got other big projects to get on with, but
yeah. No, that's good though.
Yeah, I like the shapes of these. They turned out really good. I was thinking sandcastle, but bigger. But yeah, this is just a copy of the front, so I need to... Probably gonna delete this whole entrance section and just make the wall continue.
Yeah. Well, you know, like you said, there's no rush on it. You've got a lot of time.
Yeah.
To get it done.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Right. I'd love to sit around and chat, but Cooper's wanting to drag me into a call to know that talk about stuff. Because he's just messaged me.
Oh, he's in stream chat as well.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Cooper? All right. Well, good talking to you.
Yeah, yeah. What I'll do then is, since you can see him, anything I want to say, I'll relay through him, and then you can see it. So...
Yeah.
All right. I'll catch you later, buddy.
Catch you later. Let's turn Discord off, maybe. No, if someone hops in a call with me, we can stream that as well. Very casual stream. Such a weird problem, though. I've never seen that before. I'm gonna have to do some deep diving into that, because I don't like it. You're doing good? Oh, that's good. I'm doing great as well. Just a casual, impulsive stream. I'm working on the building around my moss farm. Bone meal farm. I should stop calling it a moss farm, because there's no moss farm yet. Sipping a coffee, just cleaned the house, so yeah, good vibes here. Okay, do I want to go grab some more prismarine bricks? I probably do. Let's go do that. We need shulker boxes, so I'm gonna chat with Josh when we want to do the dragon. Because it needs to happen. Alternatively, I just thought of something. I wanted to make a rail system to each portal. Not Josh, because it's, you know. Do we do that? So I don't have to go like this. Potentially falling off. Yeah, there's a lot of jobs still to do. I still need to remove some bridges. Yeah, quite a lot to do. But hey, that's why we love this game. The lovely, lovely sounds. Guardian goes splat. I do want to empty this, otherwise there's a lot that's going to be filling up with... Oh, I wanted the ink sac. A lot that's going to be filling up with stuff I can't really craft bulk of. All the fish is gonna go. I know I can trade for emeralds for him, but I'm not gonna do that. Because bringing villagers over to here, quite an undertaking for little returns, and then I have to bring the emeralds back as well. So, no thanks. Alright. Bit more stocked now. Who messaged me? Oh. No one? Oh, I was still in the call. Okay, no worries. I've been thinking about the prismarine farm as well. Mainly, I'm humming and hawing whether or not I bring the other prismarine farm from the other Skyblock series, my first one, over, or if I revamp it, put a little bit of a different spin on it, because I don't really want to build the same things all over again. But some builds, I'm definitely going to be building exactly the same, because they're too special for me. I'm thinking of the Loki tributes that we've got in the single player. I still have that world, so I'm going to be bringing that tribute over, most likely to the Forever SMP, because I feel like that it's most secure over there. But I might not make an episode out of it, because it's again, I've built it before. Now, one thing I'm wondering, how does the diorite look? Oh, I did not have a bot here. But it looks like the farm is working regardless. This thing is a beast. Robust, I like it. So this is why people take other people's designs, because they're better than when you do it yourself. Definitely got a lot more contrast to it. Maybe I could smooth it out somehow. We've got massive amounts of white blocks in the game. I'm just thinking of how to make some decent texturing, you know? Underneath the letters, I can do some drips. You all know the standards texture techniques. Right. So what did we get up to? What was the next step? This is quite tricky because I'm not 100% sure where to take this. I think I wanted the balcony done. So let's have a look at the inspiration picture. Right. This is interesting. Okay, ideas are starting to flow. Because in the inspiration picture, it shows a lot of pokey out bits. So this is very flat, I know. But with texturing, that will be fine. It's more like, I don't want all of this flat. That's why I brought the vivariums out a little bit. So what if underneath this, something pokes out as well, and there's like an office or something underneath? Maybe. So that means if there's a pokey out bit here, I'm just thinking out loud. This is how my brain works. So you're gonna get a preview into the madness. So this pokes out. There's gonna be an office or something here. Why doesn't the balcony follow it? I think I have an idea. So how to do it though? It's like I can picture it in real life, but to bring it to a blocky game is very difficult sometimes. Why don't I start with getting the bottom railing in? I'm thinking of potentially having 2 balcony railings, which might not make sense, but it looks awesome, and that's good enough for me. And what's good enough for me is good enough for you. Just kidding. What floor block did I decide on? Stone slab, potentially. In all honesty, there's going to be so much going on that you're probably not even going to pay attention to these. Okay. Let's go straight out. And on that side, we can do like a curve kind of design. That would be pretty cool. Do I want to go like this? I mean, again, this will not be accessible. So it doesn't matter if you can technically fit through this. You can always put like a bar here. Or need to record. Being a bad content creator. Too bulky. That'll be fine for now. So what kind of bottom block do I want? Do I want another green border? Because if everything has green borders, that's going to be quite boring, I think. So I used white concrete on this. I think I have to continue with the white concrete. Thinking out loud. Right, and now we are flush with this. That will be one out. And this will be 2 out. One technically, because this is the thickness layer, I'm calling it. So the thickness layer, when you have a wall Let's take this wall, for example. It's very flat. So this is the flat wall. The thickening layer would be this bit. And then another thickening layer would be recessed into it. And you can play with it with walls and glass panes and this and that. I usually like to give myself 3 to play with, so the actual wall would be here. But for these ones, I am not sure. But we have shelves, we have stairs, walls, panes. We have so much to get thickness into one layer, so I think we'll be fine. Let's challenge ourselves a little bit. So yeah, let's go for this. This will be fine. Oh, actually, no. I think the thickness layer will be here. I think this will lay on top like that. Right? I'm not sure how this is gonna go. But if we don't like it, we can always, you know, break it down. Now, over here, I want to curve into that corner. So why don't we go like that? Yeah. That looks like a good curve to me. Yeah, pretty good. Don't want it too straight, though. Oh, I might have a good idea. So stairs. There's no snow stairs, only diorite. Diorite, pale oak. There's no white quartz. Do I want to use quartz for something like this? Maybe not. No. While I'm working on this, I do need to keep an eye out for light levels. This is a good opportunity to do that. Let's get rid of some of these. I think these 10s are from them down there. So I think we should be fine. The slabs will be fine, obviously. It's just while we're building. Any hoppers below? Nope, I don't have to worry about it. Lovely. Could even keep these as like a skirt board kind of detail. I do think I'm gonna turn them into blackstone though. Again, just thinking out loud. Oops. Well, that's it. Oops. I'm happy I'm going with a freestyle, or a freehand rather, sort of build style again with this series. At least for now. There's plans in the works. You've seen a bit of that earlier. That part might be cut out the VOD though. But yeah. There's something to be said about building in creative and then building in survival. It being not legit, but I want to be careful about what I say here. Because I don't want to sound like I'm knocking it. Because I do it quite a lot myself. And I'm doing it for this world as well. But there's something about going back to freestyle building in survival, because in creative I can obviously just fly around and use Axiom to place a lot of blocks at the same time, but it's genuinely quite peaceful doing it like this. Okay, suppose I could do that. I don't know, I feel like a white wall would be good here. It might be a bit too much green. But the thing is, it won't look too green once these are full with moss, like actual moss, not pale moss. One of them will be pale moss. Should we focus on that? Because I have a clear vision of what I want to do with that. Oops. That might give us ideas for the next step. So yeah, let's go ahead with that, basically. And this side will have to... something will have to be done here. I'm not completely sure how I'm going to meet with the Blackstone just yet. Whoops. There we go. But then to get the full effect, I want this Blackstone wall up as well. Oh boy. There's a lot to do. I mean, there's a lot we can crack on with, because we have a plan for it. Should I go and check if we have more Blackstone at the Pickling Bartering setup? Because... I don't think we have a lot left here, because I already used a lot. That's a good talking point, actually. Don't ever be afraid to use materials that are hard to gather, or maybe not hard, but very grindy to gather. Don't let that stop you, because the builds are just so much more impressive and better, if you ask me, if you do commit to something difficult. Plus, you know, there's always farms to accompany your needs. But it's going to be a couple of... At this rate, I'll make a building for every farm I build. It's going to be a couple of years before we have a decent infrastructure. But I'm okay with that. We could do something special with this as well. Hang on. Okay. Idea. Idea just popped in my head. And I need to do it now. Oh. Another idea. Maybe a better one. Okay, I'll do one idea on the one. And the other on the other. Am I making sense? I hope so. Where is me concrete? Where is my concrete? Is it this? No, that's clay. Concrete. Right in front of me. It's all powder though. Oh, and how much? Nothing. I had it in those chests over there, but then the creeper came. Okay. Bit of trading time. Just enough so that we know if we like it or not. I suspect I'm gonna like it though. It's a really cool idea. You'll see, you'll see. Probably should have emptied my inventory. So scared to put mending on my tools now. Because if you don't know, if you put mending on your tools, shortly thereafter in a Skyblock world, you'll fall down in the void. It's unavoidable. It's a curse. It's happened to me a couple times now, and always right after I put mending on a tool. I need more cyan masons. Stone masons. Where's that one? They're black. Black terracotta. Let's grab a couple of you as well while we're at it. And any others that we think we might need. Maybe some diorites. The thing is, I would like to make a plan first before I commit to a whole trading session. Especially on stream. Okay, I think we're tapped out. Oops. Yeah. So the other question as well is, like, for terracotta, normal terracotta, that you can dye into any color, we're going to need a decent setup as well. I'm going to need to do some research into that too. Terracotta, here we go. I'll put the black away for now, because I don't know if it's going to be useful. And I'll probably forget. Oh. Let's not forget this. See, this is what I was talking about earlier with the creative building versus doing it in survival. That would have taken me less than a second to get up the creative menu and just get the blocks that I need. Now, I need to actually go and grab them before I can do the idea. Considering we don't have too much blackstone, maybe we should try the idea first before committing to it. Oop. Let's do 3 on each side. Behave. And then on this one, we're probably not going to have enough to do this side. Fully. That's fine. It's just to get an idea. Now I need to figure out how it's going to connect to the ceiling. Actually, no, I don't, because I don't have enough to complete this side. Scratch. Okay, this is about the time where I'm gonna have to think about how it's gonna meet up. This one goes straight, and I'm thinking of these ones to sort of go this way. Oh. That will mess up that torch. Ah, no. Don't leave me. I hope these are not coming through. They probably are. Oh, I thought the water was touching something. I was like, huh? Oh, quick, before it freezes. Don't freeze. Don't do it. Oh. Hang on, these I can save some material on. Yeah, and then, yeah. I don't have any light blocks on me, that's annoying. Really? Did I not bring... Oh, I must have used most of them. Would have been way quicker with the crafting bench, but I used the stone cutter for some reason. Okay, so then... that's what we do. Yes. And then these will need to have some slabs on them as well. And then these will have to meet up somehow. Yes. Like that. And it's gonna be way too dark to check it out. You watch. There we go. Any dark spots? No. Funnily enough. And then this is the extension. Yeah. We need one more. And then I can put a stair on that and angle it upwards. Bulk up the top a little bit. And then that will be like the tallest ceiling, so that will bulk up a little bit like that. Okay. Let's go and check it out, I suppose. And then try and imagine it with the other side as well. But obviously, we don't have the cyan terracotta for it. I don't know why I'm running here. I don't have access. Alright, nighttime, it's not noticeable. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. I don't have a bed over here. No, I do downstairs. So with a roof over it, it will be less noticeable, but there's ever so slightly a different color there. I do like it. And it will be more prominent. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for it. Which means that I'm gonna need to trade for cyan terracotta. Let's do a bit of trading. I'll build up the rest of it now. Since I have the blocks in my inventory, let's just build up what we can. Don't do it. Oh. Oh, and before I forget and before I have good access, these need to be replaced. So I'll just remove these. These will have to be cut down. I mean, I didn't even notice them from outside. Oops. From out there, so... And the funny thing is, like, because of Skyblock and how it's set up, you won't really be able to tell. But, oh, that's gonna annoy me. Okay, let's just grab one. You won't be able to tell unless you use free cam, which people are probably gonna do in this day and age. Yeah, so these will be cut down. And now we have access. Nice. Oh, gotta keep an eye on good old health. Yeah, these need to be cut as well. So much to do. I need to go and get more blackstone. I need to figure out how all of this will join together. There's a lot to do. Yeah, I have a fair bit left over. Let's just build up these. Oh. Alternatively, these can be copper railings. They do look quite good on the... there's more cows now. The problems you didn't foresee having in Skyblock. I can't put buttons on that grass. It won't look right. Unless we ever get a green wood type that's close to grass color. Doubt it, though. Mojang doesn't want cool stuff. I shouldn't say that. The cinnabar blocks look really good. I can't wait to try them on. And obviously the new forest. Very, very much a fan of red. But I feel like other colors need some TLC as well. I am working with a lot of blue in the Forever SMP. I almost said ForeverSky. But there's not a lot of blue blocks. Gotta give blue some love. Hang on. Did I just... No, there's two. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is the better idea, for sure. Okay, so these all need to be changed. Because that beam is going to continue until the front. And maybe beyond? Who knows? Not me. Not right now. Okay. hit that torch, is it? No. Please don't freeze on me. What about this corner? Nah, because there's only 2. Suppose I could make these cyan as well. I think that's a bit much, though. Let's keep it simple. Very, very easy to overdo it. Okay. Oh! Usually I don't make stuff like that. Okay, let's have a little bit of a trading session. And potentially go and grab some blackstone as well. Pause this. Ooh, I need a toilet break too. Okay. We'll have a toilet break. You guys can enjoy a nice little slideshow of previous builds that I've done. And after that, we're going to have a nice, decent trading session for some cyan terracotta. See you in a bit. And we are back. In exactly the same position. So. Let's go for some trading, shall we? Hmm? Oh, fuck. Have any sweet berries in your mouth? Nah, leather. Got plenty of leather. Don't need that. Why did I take my shovel? Where's my sword? Thought I had a sword. What did I do with it? Oh, goodness. I just can't keep it together, can I? Okay, well, time-lapse is paused at least. I should remember that, hopefully. Before we skip the night, let's go and do some iron trading, because they'll probably have refreshed their trades. There. Then tomorrow we can do a clear run. It's probably the most efficient way to do it. Yeah, so they want refresh their trades. I want the cyan dye. Is that all I want? Because I'll get more emeralds than I can spend anyway, so... Which ones do I want? Which ones would be good for a building that I'm doing now? So difficult to think ahead. Do I want to go for some more black? Already got so much black in the build. Decisions. Red, maybe? No. Whatever this is. Grey, probably. Doesn't look grey. I don't know. Let's just go for the cyan. And we can stock up on emeralds that way, because we have a massive amount of surplus. Yeah. Hello? Did I hear someone knock? Hello, mate. Just sitting on the sofa. I need to decorate some more in here. He's gonna have a lovely view of the of this side of the terraforming project or terraforming department. And then he can't escape outside, but from the outside we'll have a pretty decent view as well. See ya. Oh, he fell down there. Let's get rid of some of these pests. Who knew that I would have a problem with cows on my roof? It's going to be really cool though when like some builds start to pop up. So we have a decent view of Joshy's base. His drowned farm is over there. That's his prismarine farm. That's my drowned farm, and that's my prismarine farm. I need to get rid of this bridge though. Maybe we'll do that this episode, this stream. From here, you will not have a decent view of Death's base. I can see his staircase. That's it. Oh, that's the trading bell. I'll remember what kind of playlist I put on, but I don't mind it. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's gonna be really cool. I'm getting cramped for space, but I need a lot of trees to build the rest of the base. What I could do is well, rip the ice out, don't let it reform, light it up, and make a bigger tree growing platform, maybe. I'd have to babysit it though, that's what I don't like. Waiting for the saplings, so that I definitely don't run out. A decent amount of emeralds. Oh, I don't think they'll be trading any more with me today. So let's use what we have, I guess. Oh, we did want to bring over some blackstone too. Do you know what? I just feel like applying some shaders. I like these shaders, but I don't know. I think there's better ones out there, so I need to have a look. Did I see something move? Nah, probably the farm. Oh, creeper. We're gonna have to light it up a bit better up there. Oh boy, scary. I can't even see the end of this. Pretty cool though. Probably is some kind of setting where you can get this fog, this atmosphere just further back so you can see a bit more of the builds. Damn it, I cleaned them out. So I'll need more blackstone. Well, I'm not going to bore you guys with doing that on stream. In fact, let's go and have a look at the sand farm as well. Bring some sand over. We might as well. We made the trip to the Nether. We gotta make it count, right? Oh, hey there, Drian. How's it going? What's on the agenda today? Nothing important. This is a very impulsive decision to start streaming. So, I'm working on the building around my moss farm. I should stop calling it a moss farm, because it's a bone meal farm. Yeah, moss farm decor. Right now, I'm on my way to spawn. So on stream yesterday, we made an upgrade to the sand farm. I'm gonna show you. It's still filling up, but it's functional already. There we are. Let me turn shaders off. A bit clearer. I do like shaders, but it just makes everything so dark. Did I not have a bed at spawn? Okay. Oh, no, I moved it. So yeah, this is the upgraded sand farm. It's still not in its final form. There we go. Got a bot here as well to load the bone meal farm here. Almost called it a moss farm again. This is supplying the sand farm. And we are up to this hopper here. So I've been chucking bone meal in this thing. So it is filled a bit further. But right now, that moss farm, bone meal farm, is supplying this. And it's going to go all the way around to the very end till every cell is restocked. How many bots do I use? At the moment, it's only one. But I could use more if I wanted to. Let me show you how it goes. This one activates all of the dispensers with the bone meal in it, and that grows a coral fan in every cell. Sometimes it takes 2 presses though, so... If we press it again. There you go. Now all of them are full. Up until... this one. So that's the ones that currently have the bone meal. Then I turn the water off. All of the coral fans will die. And then I turn the water back on, and that will spawn some sand. Because the water is flowing out of the coral farm. So give it a second, and you'll see some sand starting to pop up. There we go. There we are. Lovely, lovely sand. And that is all the way till here. So we're not even halfway the farm. And it's already producing this amount. So yeah, this whole side still needs to be filled. But yeah, fair bit of sand. Did want to bring some over to the base. I was going for some black stone because that's the next thing that we kind of need. But the chests at the piglin setup are empty. So I have a choice. Do I go for blackstone or do I press on with something else? Because I'm also trading for cyan terracotta. I do have music on, but I feel like it's stopped. Ooh. Where is my... No, it's just quiet. There we go. Should pop up now. How was your stream? I caught a little bit of it, but I had a fair amount to do. I should be editing right now, but I'm spent. I've got an exciting video coming up. Concept that I haven't seen before. So, very excited to see how that will perform. Right, so realistically, how much black stone do I need? A lot. A lot. Yeah, I'm quite excited to see this episode see the light of day. But again, like I'm just spent. The week is taking it out of me. So if you're pushing yourself, then the quality is not going to be that good. So maybe I do wanna get this sorted. Yeah, screw it. Let's just trade for some blackstone. It's sort of a casual stream. I didn't have an agenda to begin with. So we're just mucking around, trying to do some design work. See what we can come up with. Before we go for the blackstone, let's do another trip to the masons. Oh no, the masons are one down. Force of habit. Hey there, Mouse Cop. Welcome on in. Just wait for him to refresh. We are designing, or like trying to continue on the design for the moss farm building here. I'm calling this unofficially the Department of Terraforming. I do still need normal moss, but I've got the pale moss already, and I'm gonna make vivariums of these 3 cylinders. So there's gonna be moss inside here. This is like the breeding chamber sort of thing. But I need blackstone, and I need cyan terracotta. I have the white concrete. We should be fine on that. I got one guy that does the cyan terracotta there. Yeah, we're taking it pretty casual today. We're not going to stress ourselves out. I definitely don't have more, do I? I have some slabs. No. How did the rest of the sand farm go? Yeah, it went pretty good. So it's operational. I've got a bot. You can see on the top here. I've got a bot over there. Loading it up. Because the bone meal farm that I built with it is filling it up. We're about halfway at the moment. And it's already producing loads and loads of sand. Got a BRB. Okay, see you in a bit, Drian. We can make a stop there in a bit if you want, Mouse Cop. Because we're gonna have to go to the Nether to trade for Blackstone anyway. What did I want to do here? Is that creeper still up there? Oh, he disappeared. So I want to break free. Yes. Sort of want to focus on these because I have a clear image what I want for these 3 cylinders. Not so much on the rest of the builds just yet, but usually when you start building on one aspect that you're sure of, then the other ones will reveal themselves to you. Okay, we sort of want to mimic what we've done there, so we want to be on this level. There's gonna be a lot of out loud thinking, so I hope you don't mind that. You're gonna meet the chaos that is inside my head. So, and then that will continue on itself. 2 and then 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, nice, perfect. I meant to do that. 2, 3. Let's put some lighting here temporarily. Don't want any unwelcome visitors. Okay. Yeah, that will be covered. And then the white will continue inside, yeah, all the way out to that level. And these will as well, probably. Yes, because that will be Blackstone. Oh. Almost went there. $22 left over. We might as well start the other side. But then we really need... Yeah, we need that. We need the Blackstone. Oh. Don't freeze on me. Yeah, okay. Oh. Well, you're gonna see the sand farm now. I don't have a bot at home, so we should be fine. I'll just sleep the night away so you can see it a bit better. Use the feather falling. At least I didn't fall in the void. Yeah, so the sand farm is running. You can see that here. I just gave Drehen a demonstration. Let's have a look. Yeah, some of the cells are empty. So first things first, this bone meal farm is supplying the farm, and it's up to that hopper. Oh, that hopper is almost full. In fact, I think it just filled up. So now we're on to this cell. I've chucked a lot of bone meal in there, so some of these will have some bone meal in them as well. I believe this one is the furthest one that has bone meal. But essentially, we press this one twice, because sometimes a coral fan doesn't grow on the first try. So we press it twice, and that usually does it. There you go. Yep. And then we take away the water. Let all the coral fans die. And then we put the water back again. There we go. And after a while, we should see... Yep. There we go. They're all activating. Just waiting for a good moment for them all to activate. Yeah, look at that. Plenty of sand. And that's not even half the farm. So if this whole farm is filled, we will be doing sweet on sand. But yeah, that guy's gonna have to stand here for a couple of days, real life days probably, in order for this to fill up. Oh yeah, it's gonna be sweet. It's gonna be so awesome when all of them are active and all of that sand's coming in. Well, back to the base. Pick up my stuff. And then we're gonna go trade for some blackstone. Probably get a load of other stuff as well. We need a decent setup for that. But I believe Josh is gonna focus on that. I'm not 100% on that. But it's kind of nice. I made a community farm, so the sand farm. So then he made the gold farm, for example, and he's got a couple of piglins already. No proper setup yet, like I said, but at least we got the gold farm. And then I have the magma cube farm here. With the skeletons and blaze. We're getting quite a good setup. Always when I walk through there, I'm looking for the wandering trader. There we go. All my stuff. Should all be here. Well, that's a lesson. Look before you jump. Silk touch. Probably gonna have to repair that at some point. It's not pressing at the moment, so I won't right now. I swear I had a sword. Don't know where I could have put it though. Let's put our spawn here, actually. Right, off to get some blackstone. This way. This is temporary, so that won't stay. This one won't either, so then we'll have a good view of the front of our building here. In fact, for the thumbnail, I'm probably gonna dismantle these, because I don't know, unless I take the thumbnail from here. Oop. I suppose that makes sense, because these will be an eyepiece. We'll see how we feel once the build is done. Oh. Maybe I should invest some time in widening these. I haven't fallen in the nether yet, but that doesn't mean that it won't happen. I also need to discuss with Joshi when we want to do the Ender Dragon, because that's going to be an interesting fight, and we need shulker boxes, to be honest. Transporting items with just your inventory space is quite a lot. Okay, so in 5 minutes, which is the despawn timer for items on the floor, in 5 minutes, piglins can barter 50 golden ingots. Oop, don't want it in there. Oh, but I do want this. Whilst they'll not like me. Actually, let's put that up there. We just fill our inventory with 50. $42, will that be over? No, nice. Hello, boys. And then usually I go behind them to chuck them the pieces, and then I stand here, and they'll get angry at me if I open this chest, but that's where we're collecting stuff. Have so much gravel and a lot of leather. Quartz is always welcome though. There we go, blackstone. Oh, that's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a while. But yeah, most of our nether is basalt delta. There's a nether wastes there. That's basalt delta. There's a nether fortress here. And obviously a nether wastes. No, that's a crimson forest, isn't it? No, nether wastes. Oh, he was quite lucky to get 3 piglins then. Half a stack. Not too bad. What I could do actually is leave a bot here, but then I have to come back every 5 minutes, so that's not an option. We're just gonna have to stomach through it. Coffee's getting cold. Probably too late in the day for another one. So Mousecop, I am interested. When did you start watching me? Because if I remember correctly, you were one of the first ones that joined the stream. Am I misremembering this? I mean, even if you remember, even. Because I know there's a lot of creators out there, so it's quite hard to separate them sometimes. Should we do this? Oh. A lot of string, that's handy as well. That prevents snow from falling on top of things. I want to say the first time I joined a live stream was on the 4EVERSKY. You were building something at the mega base. Was I? I might have been clearing the area. Because the next phase is planned, but nothing has been set yet. Because I'm stuck with, well, not stuck. I'm working on the Wither Skeleton Farm still, so I'm working on the overworld side of the Wither Skeleton Farm. Which is still not fully designed, but it's getting there. You found my channel from this series? Been hooked on Skyblock for a bit? I mean, I love it. I love this particular challenge as well. And doing it with friends, that's just so much better as well. There was like, I was suggesting that we would do the 1 block challenge, but no one wanted to do that with me. So, I mean, to be fair, that's quite a difficult challenge. And it requires a lot of saves coming as well, so I don't know how we would have done it in a server environment. But Skyblock has always been one of my most favorite game modes. Let's do 2 and 3. There we go, we're getting a couple of stacks now. Hopefully this will get us... I mean, we got more gold if we want it. We will need quite a bit. Isn't this riveting content? Maybe I should have prepared more. Again, this was a very impulsive decision to start streaming. I think the no lava start is a good challenge. Yes, exactly. Yeah, no water, no lava. I love it. Are you playing it at the moment? Looks like we're done. Gotta... Oh, you want it there, mate? Gotta be careful though, because I opened the chest, they might be angry at me, so... Because even though I placed that chest down, they don't like it when I go through it. Oh, I think that's a different chest. I don't know how handy these will be. For sure when you're like building something in the nether and blaze will spawn, but yeah. We'll see how handy they become. I'm villager trading right now, keeping it casual as well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's definitely a grind because you can't just go out and mine the blocks, obviously. So every single block in the world has been harvested or farmed by you. It's just so cool. Totally my jam. Screw the fire breathing. Screw the fire resistance potions. Soul speed 3, that's a good one. We are humming and hawing if we are gonna make the walkways in the nether soul sand or blue ice. I'm not sure yet. Blue ice will probably be the fastest. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you know it yet, but I do have a Discord. If you ever wanted to share some of your images of your Skyblock with me, then that would be a great place to do it. Not pressuring you, just, you know, it's there if you want it. These arrows can probably go as well. Don't really fire bows at all. Yeah, definitely. Let's have a look. Good. Awesome, 3.5 stacks. I mean, it's nowhere near what we need. I'll check it out. My Skyblock is still in the messy cobblestone phases. I mean, we have a lot to clear up as well. It's one of those things. I mean, every time I made a bridge early game, I'm like, I'm gonna tear this down at some point. Should we keep the iron? Nah, I have an iron farm, that's good enough. No need. No better music to do some chill trading to either. Question, do you know how the gold farm was made? That one? So I made this first before we built the gold farm. This is a magma cube farm. So you won't be able to see him, but there's an iron golem here. The magma cubes will spawn and go towards the iron golem, and they'll fall down in this powdered snow, and then you can get magma cream. With the magma cream, you can make magma blocks, and you can make these platform with the magma blocks. So in the nether wastes, you'll see that in the top left corner. In the nether wastes, you can build these platforms, and yeah, zombified piglins are attracted to turtle eggs. So once they spawn, they'll run to these turtle eggs and then fall in the powdered snow as well. And that's how we get our gold blocks. I'm not sure which skyblock you are working in, but the way we get turtle eggs is we go to a beach biome in the overworld. We place some sand down, and there's a very small chance that turtles will spawn. It did take me quite a while before I got turtles to spawn, though, I will say. Alternative to that, you can always just anger a piglin by throwing a snowball at him, and as long as that piglin just keeps seeing you and doesn't die, the rest of them will run towards you. Soul speed 3, here we go. And another one. We'll keep these two. They can go. Oh. That is the exact scenario I was in yesterday while watching the stream. As I was waiting on the beach for a long time. So do you know the mod that you're playing in? So does it allow for that? Because I don't think that's a vanilla mechanic. I don't think, but I could be wrong on that. Soul speed 2. Garbage. Garbage boots. Oh, nice. Now and again I'll look up to the Blackstone, and we are getting some. I don't think this will be enough, though. Should we spend some more time and get some more? Maybe. What's a gravel, though? Gravel, quartz. Get this out of here. You're pretty sure the mod allows for it? Yeah, you were saying yesterday, didn't you? What was the name of the map? I can't remember. Well, if you're waiting for a full week, you'll know, I guess. Oh. I'm not sure now if it's a vanilla mechanic or not. Let me just have a quick look. I don't think it's vanilla. Yeah, it doesn't really say whether it's with generating new chunks or if they can spawn whenever. Soul speed 3, hey. You get so much junk from trading. That's a fair amount. Let's bring this back and just see what we can do with that. After they're finished. Oh, yep, that guy's angry at me because I opened the chest. Now all of them are angry. Soul speed 3, another one. I feel like we need it because I tend to fall down a lot. I was doing so well at the start. Well, apart from being the first one to die to falling. What I mean is, after that, it took a long time for my second death. Alright, let's grab all of this. What else do I want? Definitely the obsidian, the gilded, blackstone, soul sand. Oh, the quartz rather than Soil sand. String. Leather I'm good on. Yeah, maybe I'll start making some soul sand bridges. The issue is, if we make soul sand bridges and you fall down, and you have to walk back to your base on soul sand, that is so aggravating. So, I'm thinking of making a pathway next to another pathway, and you can choose. Oh, don't fall off. Almost done it. Do we think we have enough? Maybe, you know, it's not a tremendous amount. Quartz. Every now and again, iron just falls, I guess, this way. So it's not completely lossless, but it's definitely efficient. Armor. Where would I store that? Tools? Yeah, let's store it here. String is a drop. That torch can go. Oh, blackstone. Gilded blackstone. Goes in here. Gravel. Definitely going to make use of a lot of concrete. So that gravel is welcome. I did need some more cyan terracotta. So let's go trade for some more. Good thing the time lapse is paused. Blue eyes isn't spawnable, right? Wouldn't that be better than soul sand? Is it not? I think it is. Ice isn't spawnable, but packed ice and blue ice I think is. I know for sure packed ice is. But I could do both. I could just do blue ice next to soul sand. Is it nighttime? Hard to tell. I don't want to leave with all those emeralds in my inventory. Alright, looks like the farm is still going. Let's have a look at that, if it's blocked anywhere or something. No, looks like bone meal is still going. Yep. we go. We are here. That doesn't matter. Now, this is going to be interesting. How am I going to attach to this? Like this, and then that can be the bit that pokes out, I guess. We'll see how that goes. But this needs to be at the same level as the glass, which is 90. Oof, I can barely see that. Because sun is shining in the room. Oh, no light block? Damn it. I need to go grab some more, really. Oh. Okay, so I want to be one below the glass. That's good to know. And these guys continue on. Right, next to this or not? Oh, so tricky to tell. 1, 2, 3. Aha, and then, yeah, like this. Yeah, getting there. Oof. Would you look at that? We got enough. Well, not for the slabs. Or do we? I have some slabs downstairs. But I definitely need a couple more cyan terracotta. Let's not mess around with these torches anymore. Not worth it. I don't want anything to blow up this here and then potentially getting to the machine downstairs. Okay, so we're grabbing a couple of stacks of sea lanterns and then going for some more cyan terracotta. Oop. Didn't mean to fall that far. Right, a couple of stacks of sea lanterns. I have no idea. I'm working on the backside now, and I'm putting so much effort into it. I have no clue what we're going to do with the front. This bit is interesting, but again, no clue. It's going to be interesting to work on that. But again, like, I'm doing the steps that I know what to do with, and then I'm waiting for the build to reveal itself to me. Oh, this is the floor I need. Hello, mate. I am... Oh, what? Is it nighttime still? Oh, I had the gamma mod on. Whoops, must have pressed that by accident because I didn't know it was on. Right, now we gotta wait for the guys to refresh their, whoops, trades. No sweet berries. I mean, the chances that I find an Arctic fox with sweet berries in his mouth are very slim, because they eat them almost immediately. But you never know. Could make an Arctic fox farm, but that seems like a lot of effort just for sweet berries. I don't even use sweet berries, I just want to have them. Maybe at some point the goal for this world should be that I get a chest full of every single item in the game. These guys still angry at me. They're not rendering in. Oh? The sheep is. They might have forgiven me. Who would have thunk? No wandering trader anywhere, though. So this is going to be an interesting little tidbit. I could remove these two, or this one, and go straight up and go into the cover. Yeah, it looks a lot more interesting with the cyan terracotta. We have to go down here still with something. Probably just stone, because this is going to be built up with moss. So I'm thinking pale moss in the middle, normal moss on the sides. But I don't have normal moss yet. I need the wandering trader for that. Oh. Hello, mate. Thank you. Wait until he refreshes. So then we'll have 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, 24 might be exactly what we need. Damn it. They refreshed their trades. Oh well. Uh-oh. I need a proper way over there. I did want to connect up with potentially this. Or I want to bring this walkway down to this level. Because this would be a cool level to walk at as well. And then these go straight ahead, yeah. Okay, sweet. And then we need all of the slabs. But these need building up. Yep. Right, that's all of the full blocks done before I craft them all into slabs. I think so. Please don't freeze on me. Okay, so how much of an overhang are we gonna have? I was thinking of stairs here, so this will probably be the extent of it. Oh no, these are not necessary. I want to save on materials as much as possible until I get to a point where it doesn't really matter. Because there'll be a lot of intensive farms. So this will be on the outside. I'm bringing this all the way to this wall. How does that shape look? Ooh, bad. This is two back. That's two back. Yeah, I can live with that. Okay, and now it's just a matter of following the pattern. So on top of this, fill in the gaps. Oop. On the inside of this, I'm gonna have to think of some blocks as well. I want to make a machine poking down into the tube. Sort of, I don't know, providing light for the fungus to grow. Which doesn't make sense, because fungus doesn't need light to grow. Moss does, though, so that makes sense. Oh, my missus is making food downstairs, and I haven't eaten all day. So tempting, but I can't eat on stream. I am not professional, but I will not stoop to such levels. So we're gonna build on this till we get to a decent stopping point. And then I'm probably gonna ravage some food. Because at the moment the creative juices are flowing, and I don't wanna impede that. Now, how do I want? I think I want this symmetrical. Sometimes I'm a fan of symmetry, sometimes I'm not. In this case, I think I am. So 1, 2, and then we have 1, 2, counting with raid. Yeah, they'll fall on that. I don't want to waste too many resources. How does this work? 1, 2, you're wrong. Right? No, something's off. 2, corner 2. On the second one. That's on the second one. Yeah, something's off. This wall might be too far over. 2, 2. Maybe like that. Before these despawn. Come here. Yeah, that looks like a long M. There's definitely something different, but I think it's the balcony downstairs, the shape. Which I didn't want to be uniform or symmetrical. So that's all okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna roll with this. Sweet, and we have some blackstone left over. That is good news. Ooh. Good thing we set our spawn here. So I do have smooth stone. Do I want to use that or andesite maybe? Andesite is quite expensive though. For a detail that you will most likely never see. That look like not too bad, because you'll always see it because of the glass. Oh, don't have any good scaffold blocks. Let's go grab some scaffold blocks. And I know just the ones. Oh, level 2 high. So many levels to this because of this machine. I heard a fox somewhere. They make such weird noises. At the moment, I've got some issues with foxes in my actual garden. Because of our neighbors, they don't take care of their garden at all. Like, we're not perfect in it, but we take care of it. Enough that it doesn't attract foxes. So in our next door neighbor's garden, there's just this whole wilderness, and it's the perfect hiding spot for a fox mother and her cubs. They probably think it's cute, but it attacked my cat, I'm pretty sure. And he's alright. It was just a minor wound, but it got infected, and then all of a sudden he has an abscess. So I think I've taken care of it, and then all of a sudden he comes in with like half his face open, just because it was probably irritating him. He scratched it, half his face was open, and I was just scared shitless because of that. Because you don't expect your cat to walk in with a bleeding face. So yeah, it was on a Sunday as well, so we had to go to the emergency vet. £300. Ugh. Well, at least he's okay, you know. But yeah, we had to talk to our neighbors and basically like say, can you please take care of your garden? Which is a very awkward conversation to have with another adult. But all that to say, I know what sounds foxes make, and they are quite annoying. They might seem cute and cuddly, but when they get in your garden, you'll think different. Probably could have done this side along with the other. But I'm stupid. I don't do shit like that. I don't plan ahead. I think the music stopped, but I'm quite tense. I'm suspended above the void, which is not a place I want to be, so let's just take care of this first. Ah. That's annoying. Also, I don't have enough stone. We can refill both. Huh? Actually, there's some downstairs. Right, let's have a look. Music. What kind of mood do we want? Epic, laid back. I feel like I've tried laid back because it sounded good, but it was weird. Corporate? What the hell does corporate sound like? Real estate. Let's try that. Yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind it so far. Let's give it a proper check out. Oh, I don't want to do that. Oh, but I do want to refill this. What is all this lava doing there? I think I know a good stopping point. So, not that we're rushing. I want to finish one of these vivariums. The middle one is going to be the one with pale moss. So I'm actually thinking pale moss, and I know it's from the same update, but you don't have to grow like pale oak on pale moss like you do, you know, azalea trees. But why don't we put a pale oak tree in there? I don't know if there's a renewable way to get night blossoms in this game. I know we have one on the go there. Let's have a look in the flower box in a second, but that could be cool to have as well. So then do this moss, do the top machine parts maybe. Yeah, slowly but surely all of these pistons are lowering down. They started up here, but sometimes they push themselves down rather than the blocks up. But it doesn't break the farm, so I think we're good. So what do we want now? We could probably do with... okay, so pale oak saplings. Let's put everything away, just so we have a clear canvas. Oh, this way. Pale oak. I believe you can grow these on moss, pale moss. Speaking of which, I don't think I have a lot. No. But I can just stand in the farm to grab some more. Pale moss I can get from there. The carpet, the same. Do I have any vines? Yes, I do. And I know that because there were some in the thing. How much pale moss do we want? Oh, night blossoms. Would be cool if I could get one of them. If I could guarantee like a creaking spawning in there but nowhere else, then I would put that in there. But creaking can spawn on redstone as well. So that's quite an issue. I've got two. I don't think I can bone meal them. Let's have a Google actually in Carpet Sky Edition. They might have implemented a way so you can replicate them. So Carpet Sky Editions, Reborn, Night Blossom, what's it called? Eye Blossom. Eye Blossom. Wandering Trader. Right. You can easily farm both open and closed variations of the flower by placing a dispenser underneath a grass block inside your world. I'm guessing... Well, that's not true, is it? That's weird. Okay, I might have to do some more research into that, but I feel like 2 is enough. What else did I want? I don't know if there was anything else that I wanted. Maybe some grey blocks for variation. Gravel and pale moss look very similar, so maybe we can just use some of that. In which case, I'll need string. Oh, I had some hanging moss. You bastards. But might as well grab it. Yeah. Okay. But one thing I forgot. Oh yeah. I need to stand in the farm for some other materials. There we go. Mainly the moss that I'm after, because I can bone meal it for the rest of the stuff. And because we're in a cold biome, I think the grass fits really well with the moss. In fact, I'm probably going to do it with bone meal and nothing else. Ooh! That could have been very, very bad. That is very, very bad. Ooh. Okay. Repeater. Which way did that go? I think this way. Yes, it did. Oh boy. Yeah, something went wrong. Oh boy. Oh, there needs to be a torch as well. Right. Get boxes. Okay, if the torch was here... That Arctic fox didn't grab it, did he? He's got something. Nah, he's got a stone block. Okay, in which case, it's probably fell into... Oh boy, one of these hoppers. Yeah, there we go. Well, that's the danger of messing with your farms like that. All sorted though. Right. Now, I'm completely not sure what to do with these. So, why don't we just start by covering a whole base ring. Because of the glass, we will always be able to see through, obviously. It's glass. Oop. To what level? So I want all of these vivariums to have different levels of moss. That's why they're so high. Time lapse is still going, right? Yep. So, okay, let's think about it. I'm not a fan of this being like low, this being medium, this being high. I don't like that. If the thumbnail is taken from this though, this can't be too high. So maybe medium, low, high. Probably. I think that might be. So, okay, if we're talking about medium, what side are we on? What about this as a start? Oh, no, this was small, wasn't it? So medium around here, small, let's go down, 1, 2, 3, 4. Because the low one will have like patches on the edges and near the machine. I think this would be a good level. concentration is real. Okay, and then this one I'll bring up to this level. Meeting up with this. This is the majority of the thing. Okay, so why don't I bring everything else up to that level? In fact, these two can be lower. Right, so what kind of look does that have? Awesome. And then this one. Let's go crazy with this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All good children will go to heaven. Oh no, I need more. I did bring the gravel, but I didn't use it in the end. Okay. Okay, we need more. We need more moss. Words. Words are hard. Oh, and we need to access that because. No, we need another one on top. Okay. More moss. That was 2 stacks, wasn't it? I thought I gathered 2 stacks. That's insane. Should we gather 3? Because I do want patches on the edge of the glass. Yeah, let's go for 3. Oh, get back here. Come back, you bastards. Ooh. Well. I'm gonna have to go get some scissors. Ah, bastard. See, this is why you always keep a spare. At least one in a chest somewhere that you do not touch. Well, to be fair, I have some on the side of the building. I'm actually quite excited to get this this first one done. This was the main vision that I had for this building. Because it's so weird, I guess. Okay, that one and that one. Yes. Yeah, you can only have seeds in carpets. Let's go grab some scissors, and we need some new hanging moss. Oh, I just realized I still have the helmet on from the piglin bartering. We're gonna have to return that. Now, I do want a fair bit of these because it's the low vivarium, so we're gonna have the most opportunity to have some, like, for lack of a better word, big hangers. I hope that doesn't get me into trouble, me saying that. 20. I mean, I believe these grow. I believe so. Oh, and let's not forget, put this one back. There we go. Always have a spare. Right. That definitely needs one. Yes. Ooh. Yeah, something like that. And then I do want patches. Not too high though. So that machine, how low do I want that to hang? Six maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is there. Yeah, I think that will be perfect. So if I get let's grab a different block just so we can scaffold up. Just like a patch, just like, you know, it's basically a parasite. It's fungus, right? So, right? Is moss a fungus? It is, right? I'm not imagining that. Oops. Should use the scissors for that. Okay, maybe I should leave this alone for a bit. See if it grows by itself. In which case, that would be awesome. And then we want... Yeah. I want some of the carpet on the side for that reason. Okay, where to put the pale oak? I haven't looked at that. We want it fairly central, so maybe there? I think here. And I want one of these saplings somewhere where it won't be able to grow. Yes. Oh, I want some dark prismarine. Okay, but we're cooking now. This will probably be the apex of my creative juices. I want... Okay, what do I want? Do we want dark prismarine or do we want to go grey? Well, this has dark prismarine, but this is nowhere near. Yes, I think I want dark prismarine. Ooh, and powdered snow. Okay, yes, we are cooking. We're gonna pull out all the tricks. I already have sea lanterns, but I grabbed some more anyway. Okay, sorry guys, I'm excited now. Okay, what else? What else? Yes, reload shaders. I'm very excited now. Okay. Let's go grab some powdered snow. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's what we need. Inventory is sort of full. Okay. What can we put away? Let's put away the string for now. Yes, and I want pale oak. Oh, there's some activity on Discord. Not important. All right. Oh, and I've got another idea. Oh, the ideas are flowing now. I do. Okay. I'm running and I don't know where to. First things first, I want to get on top. Oh, did I replace that with my water bucket? I didn't mean to. Okay, yes. Alright, you. Oh, you. Get back here. Nowhere to run now? Oh, I guess there is. I have a fox on my roof now. Better than in a garden, let me tell you. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I even said, the way you won't get rid of foxes this way, but okay, hang on guys, I need to concentrate. I want one gap. Oh yeah, the way you discourage foxes from getting into your garden apparently is adult male urine. So if you're an adult male, specifically, for some weird reason, go wee in your garden if you have some foxes. Yes, one there. That's gonna make it weird with this though. Unless I make this. Yeah, okay. It's time to cook. Ah, that's not cooking. Oh yeah, of course we have these two as well. Oh, I needed one. Oh, I need to bone meal on top of that as well. Damn it, did the same thing. It's because I'm too excited. Too many ideas, and I need to finish one. I don't think all these stairs are pointing in the right direction. That one isn't. Yeah. Right, and then how many slime do we have left over? 23. Well, I don't want to bucket down, that's for sure. I'm so full of ideas that I don't even notice the music, which is completely not my style. This is the point where you guys are saying, Raid, what the hell are you doing? And I'll say, let's make hook. That's alright, I can start there if you want. That doesn't turn around on itself, does it? Oh. Let's get that water bucket out of the inventory. Oh, excuse me. I need a mute button when something like that happens. Okay. Yes. Did it. Could you imagine if I grabbed the wrong bucket? Catastrophe. Oh boy. So the top can be them. Now I need a good middle block. Andesite to transfer into grey. This is a prime position for one of these. Oh no. And probably one like, oh, I don't want you here, mate. Will this grow in here? Maybe that's in the way. Yeah, all that. Once it's grown, we can fill in the rest with moss. Okay, let's have a think. What do I need? I need andesite. Andesite. I don't know what to do underneath though. Quite yet. No, actually, I did say 6, but that's like double that length. So like here, that might be a bit much. Let's do 2 more. So a full block of andesite, polished andesite, and then a block of polished andesite stairs. Oh, and a light source that I haven't used yet. There you are. Yeah, let's grab all of that. And I need more bone meal. I get way too excited when I think of stuff like this, because there's another idea beyond this one. In fact, okay, I think we're done with these. Let's grab some more scaffold blocks just to be sure. Now, the tricky thing is going to be to get in there with the slime blocks and not have to water down. Water is something we don't want in there from now on. Okay, you sneaky bastard. Let's go down one more, and then... Okay. So, we want 4 blocks of andesite. Don't want to place it on the powdered snow because I don't know if that will remove it. Those middle ones were probably not necessary. You might be thinking, what the hell is he doing? This is quite literally a splat platform. Okay, I think, yes, I want these to face this way. Oh, I know something else. Yes. Oh, hang on. Something's weird here. Oh, no, we're good. We are good. There we go. And that layer. Is it this layer that I want? That might be too far. So we'll do it on this layer. There we go. Oh, then yes. Yeah, slime blocks will block that. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Well. Oh, no. Slime. Slime blocks, thank you very much. Oh no. I say oh no a lot right now. I'm so sorry. When I get excited, I start rambling and stuff. So, what did I think of? Yes, it won't be here. Back to the storage, which I didn't notice. Looks very weird from here, but that's because the chests aren't loading in. There they are. I know there's a mod for it. Maybe I should get that. The faraway entity one. Please tell me I have some. No. These are the only ones I want, so I'm gonna have to use them. It won't be that many to try though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Really? I haven't made any shelves? That's weird. Okay, so that makes 6 shelves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, this will be a bit annoying. No, you won't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20? That's 12. Nope. Yep, that should be above 20. We're just gonna try it for now. We're not gonna commit to the whole stack just yet. Keep them here. Just in case. But I'm fairly sure I'm gonna like it. Nope. Alright. So let's see if this works. It will be a different texture, but that might be very, very nice. Okay, and then in the middle, oh, can I have that back, please? I really don't like this music, but I don't mind at the moment because I'm so So excited to see what this looks like. I also wanted another splotch here, just a small one. There you go. Doesn't matter. Oh, ooh. I did make it. I just wanted to get all these slime blocks. I made the mistake. I got hanging moss before I got vines, and I made the mistake to think that you could climb down them. So to bridge a little bit easier towards the bottom of the nether, I hung this, bone mealed it, and yeah, it didn't work. None of this has grown. I'll keep an eye on it. I do want a couple of them to be longer, but I just want to mainly see if they can actually grow on themselves. On their own. Did that one just grow? It might have. I do want this one to grow too. Don't think it's gonna. Oh. Come on. It would be so cool to have one in here. Maybe I should grow one, take a schematic, and then make it. Nope, not yet. Not yet. And I'm not gonna look yet, either. Okay, I'll need a stick. I also need to change the music because it's bringing me out of the excitement groove. We don't want that. I quite like being excited. I didn't get a stick, did I? All of this effort and you will not be able to see it from this side. Oh, before I forget, come on. Come on, music. Let's have a look. This is the corporate thing. Why don't we go for... it's towards the end of the stream. I'm gonna go for my comfort music. There we go. Whoever's watching, I hope you like heavier music. Okay. So now... I don't do this a lot in survival, taking schematics. Oh, you're still here? I hope you don't mind the music. I know metal's not for everyone, but it is for me. Okay, it's the tree that I want, so... history, delete after. Let's go. Yeah, top one. That's the one that I usually use to have everything deleted after. Okay. That can be hidden. Let's chop her up. Oh, but yeah, I need the leaves as well. Oh boy, this is gonna be painful. You enjoy it as well? Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. What are some of your favorite bands? Me and my missus did downloads the other day, which is a UK metal festival. She has her own magazine, so she's been doing interviews with me. Not with me, I mean, I was there. I was present while she was conducting the interviews. And I was basically cameraman and editor. And the most exciting one is probably Black-Veiled Brides. Black-Veiled Brides. A couple of unknown ones. Headwreck. Pretty unknown. I didn't know who they were. I'm blanking. I did the edits. I should know these names. There was another fairly big one, but I forget. I forget. I could look it up. Oop. So. Materialists. Oh, I'm missing some leaves. There's one here. Metallica has always been my all-time favorite band. I'm from the US, so you'll have to give me some UK bands to check out. Skindred would be on the top of my head, but to be fair, the US is probably the best place to be when you're when you're enjoying metal. There we go. Metallica, it's funny that you say it, because next week we are going to their show in Wembley. Is it Wembley? It's in London somewhere, but it's like Friday and Sunday, because they're just that amazing. We've entered the contest to go into the Snake Pit. Hopefully that that will come true, because that will be amazing. We've never... Oh boy. Oh, easy, fellas. I've got a lot of valuables on me, so I'm not going to fight you. And Duke. That might be an interesting bit on the flashback replay if I remember. Look at him. I have a build coming up, and it would be amazing if I could have some of them flying around without attacking you. That's awesome. I still haven't seen them live. I've seen them a couple times, but they are definitely worth seeing live. But my all-time, I mean, they're the band that started me off on the metal journey. But recently, like, I've been slowly getting into the heavier and heavier side of metal. I have a newfound respect for it, because back in the day I was of the opinion, it's just, when it comes to the rougher lyrics, it's just screaming, and there's no real lore to it or art. And then I got more into it, and now I'm completely the opposite opinion. So my favorite band at the moment is Lorna Shore. Will Ramos is just amazing, an amazing vocalist. Right, let's do all. Right, this is going to be quite tricky. Yeah, so it's quite a big tree. Can we fit it in here? I don't know if we can. But I mean, it's already looking really good. Okay, maybe I can take some time to make like a custom design for a tree. Oh, and now that I've got the leaves... This a bit much. Oh. Yeah, I like it because with that orange, it's like a sunlight thing to have it all grow. These are not blatant like sea lanterns, but they'll still emit light. We've got the light coming from below. I think this could be really, really cool. Imagine these two with normal moss. Yeah, amazing. Okay, so I had one more idea I wanted to explore. That wasn't it, but it was satisfying. Okay, let's clear the inventory a little bit because I've been going a little bit crazy. Oh yeah, these two need to be inside the vivarium. Yes. Do want them kind of visible. And then one maybe not so visible. There you go. And they'll close up. Oh yeah, from here, like, you can see slight orange colors. Yeah, I'm so happy with this. Alright. Now, I'm not going for a cyberpunk feel. But I have an idea for like not commercial, like how do you call it? Advertisement board thing, but like a hologram. Stretch it. So where can we put this hologram? In front of the apartment block, so that they're like... Not sure what I'm gonna do on this side, so I'm not touching that just yet. Maybe like in front of this, so that if you're standing here, that you see that board. Or like, you would be standing here, and you would see this board as you come in. That might be a really good suggestion. Okay. I do want it to say something. Since it's like the terraforming department, I want it to say Terra. But I don't know how small we can make it. It does need to be out of full blocks. Because it's a hologram, I want it to be made out of glass. So we could just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide. And then going down. But the letters are quite big. Oh, and how would I do this? No way to do this, really. Unless... let's grab some glass. I love how we got so much sand now that I'm just so blatant with glass. So. Nah, same thing. We need glass stairs. I mean, we do have space going down. Copper could actually be good for a pole. But it's a hologram, it shouldn't be on a pole. So. If this is the start, 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I wanted to say Terra. Oops. I mean, it's long. It's 5 wide. And then the R. Probably the same. That's quite long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's 2 of these. TD, Terraforming Department. What would a D look like? That could be a D. And then a T if we wanted to go small. The one in between. Oh. I think this makes for an interesting time lapse as well. Because it's like you can see me messing around with this stuff. No. Oops. The D is quite difficult as well. You could say that's a D. With some creative liberations. TD. Terraforming department. Maybe just a T. What about soil? Soil. Moss M is definitely difficult with 4 blocks. I want to do this though. Should I just go for Terra? So, if this is the extent of the... That's the extent of the hologram. Yeah, should I go for Terra? Why not? So, we'll have blank space. Very tricky, this. Just want to mainly see how far down it goes. Don't start swimming. Oh my goodness, this is nerve-wracking. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I really like the music. I'm digging it. It fits with what I'm doing, which is a very stupid way of doing this. Okay, so that's 2 R's, and then we need the A. B. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one, and that one. Okay. Let's have a look at the height. That was dangerous. Oh goodness. Nothing like taking a bit of risk, right? That's not too bad. Look. Terra. Not bad at all. Okay. We're going for it. We can always tear it down if we don't want him. Oh. Okay, we need it's a hologram, so... Do I want... Basically, I need to make the choice. Do I want it blue or do I want it green? Green would represent the moss a little bit better. But blue is more holographic. T looks a bit weird though. I need to lower all those letters down and get the T full tall. No, I can just raise the pole. What do you think, Mouse? Blue or green? What should I go for? I have cactus, so I can go for green. And I have sea pickles, so I can go for lime. What I'm picturing is 2 colors of glass. So the outer rim will be one color, and then the letters will be another. I do have... Oh, there's a dye chest. Plenty of lime. The other option is like blue and light blue. So green and lime green, or blue and light blue. We might have enough cactus to make it happen now. Blue would be better. I'm sort of leaning in that direction as well. Okay. We're gonna go for blue. Let's grab a couple of them. And then... This is very metallic-alike, I will say. This is a royalty-free thing, but it sounds very metallic-alike. Oh, I didn't need 6, did I? There we go, got 6 there. Okay, let's go for the full... See how far we can make it with that. Okay. Oh. And I do have stairs and slabs in my inventory to raise the pole. Again, the hologram doesn't really need a pole, but I want something there. Or we could try and have it floating. And this could be a trend all around the city. Because it is meant to be futuristic. But not cyberpunk. This feels very cyberpunk, but I'm okay with it. Don't freeze on me. Don't make me regret this spot. In fact, we can kind of check that now. I think it needs it. It needs something up there. So I can raise this up. And then... Yeah, light blue is the outer rim. Oh. Very, very dangerous. Right now, I'm dangerous. We saw Limp Bizkit live at Download. That was very fun. So light blue inside. Right, let's focus. Dark blue outside. Let's do the middle first and then we can do either side. Alright. Actually, we can probably reach everything from here. Just had to check if the time lapse was still going. This is sketchy. Oh. Can't do that too many times. Well, we'll definitely need more, I can tell that now. I'm happy I streamed. I don't think I would have come up with this if I wasn't streaming. Oh. I went in swim mode there, that was dangerous. Oh goodness, I don't like doing it like this. Then why are you might ask? Because I'm stupid. Oh, oh no, that's why, that's why, that's why. That's why. I'm very stupid. Why am I doing this? I chose blue. I chose blue and water is blue. I don't know. Okay. Calm down. That is filled. This one. Okay, I'm gonna have to reset the water. Oh, that is dangerous. Oh, but look at it. It's gonna be so cool. It's a shame we can't have it light up. Okay, let's grab more blue, because we'll definitely need more blue. To die. That will be enough light blue, but I do want to grab some more regular blue. If any new people come in, we're probably scaring them away, but I don't mind. Oh, here we have these, so we can try that idea that I had. I need more. 7 I need. was thinking maybe I should make a splat platform, but this is what Skyblock is about. Taking chances. Oh, I need that water. Can't do it without. Alright, so, middle. We'll worry about the copper in a bit. So. Yeah. I had to think. Oh, goodness. This is doubled up. R. E. Is this an R? Yes, it is. Why did I slow down? That was weird. Right? That is none. Oh. Oh. Sweet. Okay. Let's just stick to one side. I don't like switching sides. And if I go like this, I know exactly which blocks I have switched and which I don't. Okay, one more side. Then we'll sort out the top with that newest idea that I had. And then hopefully we are getting somewhere. Okay, I think that's it. Oh man. Anyone who's not watching this, what are you doing? What are you actually doing? Okay. Probably watching someone else. Do I want them to follow each other like this? We could do. Do I want one more? These can be waterlogged. Oh, that's good. Nice little experiment for the underwater city that we want to build. No. Is that a bit too weird? No. Tell me about it. I fell in the void an hour ago with all of my ice still recovering from that. Yeah. That's why we play. Okay, this won't be the side that you're looking at. Is that a bit too weird? Tell you what, we do a prismarine stair there. Obviously, try and envision these all being oxidized. Okay. Oh. Get as far away as you can. Yes. Yeah, look at that. And then obviously this is quite busy, so you won't be able to read it that well. But it's there. once we got this side of the building done, hopefully we can read it a bit better. The R's are a bit weird. But what can you do in a blocky game like this? So far I like it, but we'll see if we still like it at a different time. I had all of my glass on me. Right, I'm gonna do a bone meal trip. And then we're probably gonna shut the stream down because I've been streaming for, yeah, 5 hours, something like that. Yeah, it's okay. Not quite the effect I was going for, but what can you do? I wish there was a way to light this up. But, yeah, unless like Minecraft adds LED blocks, which would be amazing. Yeah. Oh, and I can make like a pathway, because this is going to be the underside of this. They'll have an entrance for maintenance to work on the machine. So you'll be able to see this hanging over you. Yes. Amazing. Okay. Yeah, let's move some bone meal over. This has been quite a productive stream. I'm happy. Amazing. Yeah, let's have another final look. Yes. And then you'll be able to see it from quite far because the base extends this way. Imagine like this central hallway just filled with screens like that. I wish you could make them smaller. And then the vivariums. It turned out really, really well. I haven't seen it at night. But it's something to look at. Yeah, overgrown and lush. Yeah, I like it. It's gonna be one hell of an episode. Oh, speaking of. Building moss. It's gonna be quite tricky remembering what everything does. What every flashback contains. Sweet. Well, it was a slow start to the stream, but it ended really good, I think. Got a couple of viewers in, got some exposure. And I didn't really plan on streaming today, so, you know. And everything is kind of a bonus. Oh yeah, like I said, next week, I'm going to that Metallica gig. So I don't know if I'll be able to stream on Saturday. So the gig is on Friday and Sunday. I'll try and be in a state where I can stream. But you know how it is when you're having fun. Oh, looking at the time as well. Over here in England, it's 5:30 at the moment. So I'm probably gonna go have some dinner, drink a beer with my missus, chill out with her for a bit, and yeah, awesome. But we'll do a little bit of restocking of this bone meal farm. Ooh, magma cream. They keep spawning there. Not magma cream, magma cube. Keep spawning there. I don't know where they keep spawning. They must be spawning in the portal blocks. I have no clue how to stop anything like that from happening. Nope. You're gonna head out? Okay. See you later, mate. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna recover all my stuff. It should all be safe. Nothing is lost. But it's quite annoying that they spawn there. Yeah, there's no spawnable blocks at the portal, except for the portal blocks themselves. I don't know what we can do to prevent that. We have just a bunch of... Oh, it all went through, so some stuff might get... Oh, goodness. Some stuff might have fallen. Yeah, looks like some stuff did. Unless it's on the other side. Annoying. Oh, now you're gone? You little shizer. I think he's in there. Oh. Oh well, we'll refill with what we have. This guy is still standing here very faithfully. Probably best to go this way. What are we up to, actually? Oh, next module over. That one. Nice. Okay. Well, this should help it along quite a bit. Watch me throw the wrong thing in there. Fact. There we go. And there it all goes. So this is how it sometimes skips a couple of hoppers, because they'll be full and then it just goes to the next ones. Like this. If we're lucky, this row will be activated as well. That looks like we are. Awesome sauce. Look at that. Yeah, and then we're back to these ones with the regular speed. Stupid magma cube. I know I didn't lose anything important, but it's still annoying, like, that happened. Yeah, I want to press it twice. A lot of red ones in this go. I'll need both. I'm working on a project behind the scenes that I've showed earlier to death, so I might have to edit this this VOD. Yeah, we're on the last row now. Sweet. Not many people will see it anyway, so that could be an exclusive. To be fair, I'm not too bothered because... Oh, hello, Splash. You're catching the very end of my stream. I was about to shut down. So the sand farm has been filled up until here. So we're making good progress on that. And look at all the sand coming in. Sweet. And this is just half the farm as well. Yeah, huzzah because of the farm or because it's the end of the stream? I'm joking. But yeah, I was about to shut off actually, so appreciate you stopping by though. But I am hungry, I haven't eaten all day, and I need sustenance. Most mammals do. The farm, yeah, I thought so. Alright, well, let me get around this guy. Thanks everyone for stopping by, even at the very end there, and I really enjoyed this stream because we made a lot of progress on the base. Sadly, you can't see it from here, but I'll be sharing a couple of pictures on Discord so Splash can see what we've been up to. But anyways, guys, I will see you in the next stream, hopefully next Saturday. But as I mentioned, I'm going to a live show, a Metallica concert, so I might not be in a state where I can stream. Anyways, see you guys in the next one. Bye.